Alrighty, let's get started today. I was looking through things to make sure that Dragon Age was good to go. And I can see most of chat, so it's fine. Okay, really not. Oh, it's Sten. Okay, there we go. Let's go over this way. I keep forgetting how to turn the camera. Alright, I have collected those plants, did that little quest. Let's see. What else do I need to do? I do have the game audio, don't I? Hold on. Let me see where the game audio is set. Effects, music, dialogue's up. Okay. For stereo for headphones. Alright. Let's see. Pop-up notification on my Discord. Go check that real quick. Alrighty. Gonna let Arcus know I'm on. I know this is not riveting gameplay, but hey, I want to go ahead and make sure if Arcus wants to jump in on a call that he can. Yeah, I know I can add. Let's see. Alrighty. Hello. You are muted. Okay. I guess unmute whenever you feel like it. I'm just getting started with Dragon Age Origins. Had to restart the computer. That was fun. Alrighty. Now back to the game. Alright. Cancel. In game. There's just not a lot going on. Alright. Let's check. No, it's not the character record. It's journal sequence.
Yeah, the club across the street was really loud.
Ah. Alright. Weed out bandits. 2 groups remain.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to mute because the club across the street was really loud. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay. You know, start of the night tonight. resident called, panicked, and I could hear it over the other end of the phone. Um, the Their apartment was flooding. Main line burst in their wall.
Oh, that's fun.
They had to shut off the water to the entire building. Flooded her unit and the unit below hers.
Okay, why?
And when I say flooded, I mean several inches of standing water.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna mute again. I just thought
Okay.
I'd let you know. And by the way, you were sounding earlier. I thought you weren't going to stream tonight. So anyway,
Alright, attacking bandits.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You asked for it.
Alright. Quest has been updated and all. Alrighty. No, I'm feeling a bit better, so apparently I just needed to sleep most of the day. Alright, so there's one more bandit group. Don't quite remember where they're at.
On it. Let's get started. Another battle. On it.
You know what? I'm gonna get this one.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Okay then. Take.
Is your time to die? Right.
Yeah, I see that, Alistair. Okay. And Sten is hurt. Take. Alright. A lot of stuff. Looks like mostly for Sten. Alright, is that all of the bandit group? Yes, it is. Okay. That's not something to do. Alright. All questing is done for the second. Let Sten finish recovering.
I'm also surprised you're not doing hightail tonight.
Hightail would have been last night, and I didn't feel well enough last night.
Okay.
That's why I put a pinned message on stream chat. regarding Hytale. I unpinned it.
Okay.
And then I found out I needed to restart my stream software. Or restart the computer. Because streaming software decided to work.
Yeah.
But,
I'm honestly wondering if we should switch back over to OBS.
it only does it like once every like 4 or 5 days, so it's not bad. And it's a
Okay.
lot lighter weight on this computer than OBS is. Alright. Doot doot. I go over to her.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I'm gonna
Yep.
mute again. So.
Okay. And now to turn in the Chanter's Board quest.
Oh, almost forgot. Did you feed the boys?
Yes,
Okay, perfect.
I fed them. I think I was gonna wake up anyway. So I went ahead and fed them.
Champions of the just.
Alrighty. Got Pilgrim. See if there's anything else on the Chanter's Board. Ah, there is now. Accept. And accept. Alright. Take out the bears. Ah, nobody's gonna talk on the bridge. Alrighty. I think it was bears and spiders.
Critters.
Oh, wolves. Lots of wolves. Come on.
Hey, watch it!
Alright. Got all the wolves taken care of. Any... No. No treasure from any of the wolves. Okay. That's kind of lame. Alright. There we go. Alright. Mom's keepsake has been found. Let's see. Can't remember. Nope, nothing else that way, so.
This should be easy enough.
There's the bears. Oh, bears can rage. Okay, got all the bears? Yep, that's all the bears. Alright, I think all that's left is some spiders. Alright. Over at this little cave. Yep, spiders.
Right. Too easy. You're mine. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. Another corpse for the pile.
Alright.
Let's get started.
There we go. Got all of those done. Alrighty. Interesting that it had me walk around, but sure.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okie dokie. Oh, level up. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to give her? She doesn't really need magic. Or stamina. So, there. And I guess could level strength up. And let's see, cunning or dexterity. Do I want more? Or do I want more health? I guess we'll go with health. Alright, next. Let's see, we got a talent point. Enemies, deadly strike, combat movement. Archery. I could do pinning shot. Let's see, requires level 8. So I can't do that one yet. Now we'll do deadly strike. Alright, who else needs levels up? Alright. Let's get his health to 18. And we'll do his dex at 18. Let's see. He doesn't need dual weapon. Don't want him doing aggro. Sword and board. Two-handed. He doesn't need two-handed. He's my sword and board. Alright. Yep. Alright. There we go. Hello, viewers. Let's see.
Right.
Nothing else on the enchanter board. Let's see, journal. Alright, that's everything for Lothering. So there really wasn't a lot of content for Lothering. But I can sell some junk to the merchant. So I'll do that, and then we'll head off. Wondering which I should do first. Red Cliff. That one's got the fade. The dwarves. Circle. Or the werewolf stuff. I mean, it doesn't matter the order you do them in. I need a paragon of her kind. Don't remember how to set this one to track. Mark active. There we go. That's one I'll mark as active. Because now that we're done in Lothering, it will be over with. Alright, merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
No.
Alright, just don't buy everything up.
I'm actually not buying anything. Alright, weapons. What do we got that's junk? These daggers. Sell both. Hold on to those for now. Let's see, basic clothing. Sell. Do. Sell that. Hello, Dreadwolf. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I'm just selling stuff and Lothering before I head out. Let's see. I don't think I've got anything else. What is this for? Let's see. Small grease trap. Nope. Lifestone. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna sell.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Actually, I was gonna look at the
Alright.
crafting
Don't buy
recipes.
everything up.
Let's see. What we got? Requires improved poison making. Improved poison making. Can't remember if Morgan's got the poison making stuff on her. I think that's the only quest is. Or no, I didn't take the quest. Or if I did, it already. Let's see. I think I sold that to him. Oh, I've also got a garnet. Forgot to sell that. Doesn't have any accessories. Dwarven longsword. Mm. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know if I want those recipes or not. Yeah, I don't think I do. I can buy them elsewhere. Alright. Time to go. Let's see. Sten has an injury. Alright. What is this one? Gray iron? Yeah, should be that one. Secondary, he's got a crossbow. Yeah, that's better than those short bows. Alright, yep, that's better. Chainmail, gray iron. Could put him in full heavy chainmail. Actually, probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in full heavy chainmail. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Alistair's in regular full chainmail. Magic staff steel. Okay, so that. Yeah, that's better for her. Her outfit's better for her. Alright. Can't remember how to use it.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. No.
Okay.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Let's see. My brain is trying to remember how to swap characters. Okay, fixed his injury. Controls. Okay. F4. Do. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. Alright, the way to leave Lothering is the other side.
Yes,
That's not what I was doing.
as you wish.
Actually, no. I don't need to switch characters. Morgan. Alright. Her physical resistance sucks. Alright, does she have... Let's see. I need to give her Arcane Bolt. Healing. P. Crafting skills. Does she have poison making? She does not. Okay, I don't have poison making on anybody then. Okay. Dang it. Sten just gets totally in the way. Goodbye, Lothering. We won't miss you.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
Lost me and you should pay! I am your destiny! Right, man. It's your time to die! Begin the onslaught! Time for some fun!
Down you go.
Harry, striking kill! Come, you can do better than that!
Alrighty. Take the sealed letter. This Genlock's got healing potion. Nice. Alright. Herlock's got something. All.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Yay. Alright.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright. See, was there anything else? Nope. I love how it won't let me... There we go.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Okay. Out to the banner. Lothering is now done. Oh, flashbang. Ow. I can't do anything about the flashbangs, I'm sorry. Oh, that was unpleasant.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Did it look like I didn't have any boots on for a second? Anyway. Time to go talk to the doggo.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
You're okay, Alistair.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't be so mean to him, Alistair.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
I know it's not.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aww. Poor doggo.
certainly manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Baby doggo.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I'm beginning to think Sten was raised by the Canary and is not actually Canary himself. Sometimes he digs up stuff. Let him keep digging. Okay, didn't dig up anything. Maybe he found something. Nope, guess not. Oh yeah.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really. My family, well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okay.
I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least? Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kalen. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright. And Little Sandful.
Ah, it's good to see
Best
you, my
character
tiny
in the
rescuer.
game.
Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yep.
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yep. Alright. Do. Plus. This is a gift item, this is a gift item, and that's a gift item. Characters I don't have yet. The dragon bone was it. Alright, I'm going to get rid of all of these. Go ahead and get rid of this. Keeping Oathkeeper, but I'm going to get rid of this. Armor. Brush leather. Get rid of all the splint mill. And those basic mage robes. Boot. I'm going to keep that piece of heavy chainmail for now. Let's see. Those would be better for Morgan. I don't remember if... I mean, I probably should buy the rest of the Blood Dragon set. But I don't need it right now. Let's see. Yeah, I know I can't equip it on that. This is for Doggo. There we go. Two Constitution versus 2 attack, 6 attack, and 6 armor. It is a lot better for him. It's like half my gold. I don't think I want to buy it. Morgan. Alright. That's 1 tier above. I don't know. Tier 4 from tier 2. Yeah. I'll get that. And let's see. So these are both tier 3. Accessories. Yeah. Can't get that one. 2 willpower. My character. Cold damage, fire damage. 2 crit range. Stamina regen in combat. I'd rather have the Constitution honor. Thunder and Hellstone are good, but I don't know. Crafting stuff. Forget if he's got. He does have backpack. Okay, I need that. Forget who the Uncrushable. Pigeon is for. I know these are pranks. Or at least some of these are pranks. Because Protective Cone is a prank. This one is for Sten. Get it. Can't remember. The Alistair doll was. I think the Alistair doll was Sir Morgan. I know all the alcohols for that one party member. Alright.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Alright. On to Oathkeeper. Yeah. There we go. Which one was updated? Oh. Okay. Chanting stuff. Hello, viewers. I'm just farting around at the moment. Let's see. Pack. Trying to remember how to give gifts to characters. Sten. What items? No. Not crafting. It's miscellaneous.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Okay. Didn't take it. Sten's approval increased, and... Okay. Let's talk to Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
Let's see.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. Oh, sure. They said that all the self-flagellation would be unpleasant, but you know what they say, one man's pain. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Yep.
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alright. Yeah, I suppose it's time to actually go out adventuring again. Now, just to make sure that didn't, just stay in my inventory. Oh, yeah, I need to give Morgan those gloves. Armor. Because those gloves are better. Technically, she needs a helmet, but meh. we go. Alright, so besides me, we need
Yes.
Alistair, Morgan,
Indeed.
and Sten.
Yes.
Alright. Docks, Village, Shelters Pass, Frostback Mountains. Oh, no encounter. Sorry, strike. Honor guard. Where it comes to you, fuck. Side. Alright, guards. Love for the fluidity of his allegiance.
This should be easy enough.
Maker!
On it. You have it! Is that all you got? Oh, this should be good. This should be easy enough. Run while you can. On your guard! Is a good day.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
Alright. Aragon, member of Callan's Honor Guard, and a close friend of the Queen.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Caelan with them. He was my king, my friend, Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Caelan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens. The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Yep. And dead. Alright. I can do return to Ostagar. Okay.
I am here.
4. Inventory. Yeah, there we go. 1. Alright. Let's see, did any of these jokers have anything? Oh, another death root. Oh, hey, one of them did. Nice. I think I'll give that helmet to Morgan. All right. And armor. Put the helmet on her. Splint mill. Is tier 4. Probably should put that on Alistair because it's better, but eh. That. Alright.
What do you wish of me?
Actually didn't wish of anything. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, everyone, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Meantime, enjoy some music and a lovely little animation Arcus made for me. Alright, muting. am returned, and we'll get back to the game here in just a second. There we go. Now, back to Ostagar. Let's see if they have a random encounter. Be fun if we do. No? No random encounter? Okay. Okay.
Too easy. You will learn.
And that too! You've got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Yep. Alright. I'm to pick up all the junk that I couldn't last time I was here. Yay! Okay, let's see. Right. Can I go down here? No. That's where I came in at. So maybe off this way. There's the long table.
Right. This should be
I love how
tear them apart. This should be easy enough. Here we go.
Just die already!
there we go.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
Yep, checking stuff for stuff. Take potion.
On it.
Flame. Alright.
Right.
That. I love how sometimes it just does not want. Alright.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
that. Take this guy out. And Sten is injured again.
As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Plan B! Plan B! Is that all my blood?
Alright. Organ levels up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she probably needs more constitution and willpower. Alright. She needs arcane bolt, but I also want her. You know what? I want to give her heal. Alright.
On it.
Iron gloves. Arrows. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit. Just see if that might help a little. See if there's any music in here.
As you wish.
Full size health poultice. Alright. Don't remember what all's in here. Armabari. Trying to attack things.
This should be easier. Only one shall stand. I am not is that all you got?
Oh, yay! overwhelmed. Damn. Yeah. Be wary of foes flanking you. Let's see how far back in the journey we go. Because
Creatures.
okay, an autosave.
Tis a good day.
That's a lot of blood.
Okay. Getting overwhelmed. Yay. Save the game. There, that way I don't have to redo this battle again. Let's see, he's got potions available to him. Sten does not. I'm going to make potions available to Sten. He doesn't need the injury kits available. Appropriate potioning. F3, Morgan. She also needs potions available to her. Hello. All right. Accessory, basic iron ring. It doesn't do anything. No. All right. That's my character.
On it.
Right click to loot. It does not loot. Why? Okay. Take. There. Jeez. All right. That's the way out. I don't think there's anything else over there, so go over here. Oh. I love how take the stupid shield. So it's supposed to be at the base of one of these statues. Maybe not this one. Frozen corpses. There's no music. I don't know why. Right.
You're getting sloppy. As you wish. It's your time to die.
Trying to.
Let's get started.
Ooh, that was not good.
We are victorious again.
Okay, that was not good. F2. F4. Oh yeah. There we go. Back to F1. Kalen's boots.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Kalen's. There can be no doubt.
Yep. Alright. Store save, updating. Can't remember if there's anything up here. I do find it kind of amusing that the tile pattern is in the snow. Oh, there is something up here.
Let's get started.
Alright. Steel helmet. Alright, nothing else up here. Yep, nothing else up here. Get the coin from Genlock. Or is it Genlock? I can never remember. Let's do one more save.
Not win. Run while you can. Let's get started. 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 Let's get star
Again? Alright. That. Do that. Give her this. Hit play.
Oh, is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
You did kind of bad, Alistair. Alright. See, did you die? No. Sten did.
It is done.
Back to me. Save again. Just gonna have to save a lot because I know I'm not the correct level for this section. Stamina back. Alright. Let's see what you got. Still those. Maybe copper.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right.
There we go. Got all of that. Save again. I'm just going to save a whole lot in this section just to make sure. Alright, inventory. Armor. These are identical. Alistair. Steel helmet. You know what? It's going to improve your abilities to stay alive. Alien stuff. Really should go to Alistair, but it can't. What have you got? Ash longbow. So I haven't picked up any new accessories. Alright. Sten. What gear can you wear? Oh, you can't wear Kaylin's stuff either. Oh, yay! Mouse is frozen. Good thing it's not in combat. Gotta wait a few seconds. Apparently it's a Windows bug. Alright. Bug I can't resolve, though. Yeah, way less fatigue, but also way less armor. Alright, nothing good new for any of them. Alright, go to here, maybe? No, here. How far did I have to go to get to that slightly overwhelming fight? Where-ish? Yeah, I think it was those two dead Mobari. Oh, right here. I heard them.
Oh, this should be good. There is our weakness.
Okay. Two of them.
Right.
Alright. That's a little less overwhelming.
This should be easy enough. On it. Wipe them out! Look at this mess! They love it! Let's get started.
Let's have at it!
Time for some fun. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh no, you don't!
And Sten got taken out again.
Right.
Alright. Anything else? No? It's the last injury kit. Alright. Let's save again. Like this stuff for the doggo.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. So all of that. Let's see. Let's go this way. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Oh, there is.
As you wish.
Broken door. Alright. I don't know why I came up here. Pile sex.
Right.
Why did you... Literally right there.
Started.
Sometimes I click places and character just does their own thing. Alright. In Kalen's tent. Larkspur key. Okay, I need to go up there. Alright, am I at least facing the right direction now? Yes. There's a loose pile of rocks. There's the key. Alright, now. Need to go back around the corner. Or maybe through. Yeah, I'm gonna go back around the corner. There's no good. I'm going that way. Alright. Going over this way.
On it.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
I don't know what to say about a man who leaves such a blade behind.
Well, the blade was left behind because it just was. Alright, gear. Weapon. Okay. +6 against Darkspawn. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Since my character can use it. Best sword in the game. I mean, not really. I think there's tier 6. Oh, I put it on Oathkeeper. Alistair. Yeah, this should be on Alistair. Alright. That's better for him. These are better for her. My Bari stuff can't go on her. Yeah. And mental resistance is better for him. Oh, it's better armor too, anyway. Alright. Save just to make sure. Alright, is there anything else left to do in here? Don't think there is. But we can take a look around, see if there's anything left to collect. Bits and bobs. It doesn't look like there's anything over that way. No, I don't want to talk to anybody. Just want to go up here.
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Now we get our hands dirty. No quarters!
We all picked the same one.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright. That. Get this. I need more injury kits. Get this. Alright. This. This pile of sacks. Is that better armor? Yes, it is. Yeah, those are identical. Yeah, those are beneficial. Alright. That's everything. Oh. Ow. Where did my mouse go?
On your guard! Wipe them out! Stay still! I am done with that one.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. is. Get this guy. Or not. Alright. Nope. This chest. That's a sell item. Nothing in there. I didn't want the ballista. Eat that.
Let's get started.
Alright. With the pile of stuff. Take. Alrighty. I think that's everything then. That looks like a tripwire, but I don't think it was. Alright, yeah, looks like the whole area has been explored. Let's go back down. This way? Alright, autosave. Or Kelly. Helene. Feeling. Heck are these things?
Watch for the demons. Now we have our hands dirty. I need healing.
Yep, you do. Come on! Come on!
Begin the onslaught. Too easy.
Alright, who's left?
Right then. Let's grab some glory.
Alright, is that everything? It seems like it's everything.
Very well.
Do I have a way of reviving my character?
I'm injured.
Yeah, I know I'm injured. And I don't have any way of healing that injury right now, I don't think. What does this injury do? Penalty to Rack's health. Use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Alright. Do any of these other things have stuff on them? No. Doesn't seem to.
Right.
Alright.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Okie dokie. Do take a quick look. Nothing at that statue, nothing around that statue. At least I don't think. Yeah, nothing there. I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Let's get started. You will learn to fear me. As you wish.
I want injury kits. I used them all on Sten. Hello, all of the viewers. Oh wow. I'm sorry if I didn't notice it follows. I was so focused on the game I didn't take a look at my alerts. Thank you to those of you who decided to follow. I don't know if Arcus can see who decided to follow me, so I can thank you. But anyway, thanks for the follows. That is super awesome.
It looks like Dirt Path and Dead Wolf has followed you.
Dreadwolf? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
And 2 days ago and 3 days ago was Dr. Brownhole and Pixel Huntress TV.
Yeah, I know Pixel Huntress did a follow, and they joined our community Discord. Which
Yes.
If you guys want to see it, you just have to do the !point Discord command.
Ah.
Yeah, autocorrect, put a space in it. You can try again, Arcus. There you go. That's our community Discord. It's mostly for lovely people who want to
We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Okay. Saw a body that might have something of Caitlin's. I didn't. Maybe it's one of these guys who's not a body yet.
Huh.
You know what? I'm gonna get this archer. Six. Alright.
Okay, those are all working.
This guy.
Work.
Come on.
Too easy.
Reverse works. Drive works. This is weird. Gonna have to
Trying to get to things is pain in the butt.
Injured? As
Yeah.
in me? As in now?
As in,
This should be easy.
go after this guy.
Fighting or dying, blast you!
I'm not giving up. Oh, my bruises are all bruised now.
There's Kalen's gauntlets. Alright, is that all of Kalen's gear? Let's see. Gauntlets, greaves. No, we do not have his chest plate. Okay. Still gotta get his chest plate. Probably. Alright.
As you wish.
With goblin instincts. Alrighty.
Let's get started.
This. Okay.
Right.
This. This one didn't have anything. Itchy. Alright, there's a pile of sacks there. Spirit crystal. It's got love when things go. These.
Let's get started.
Yes. Can't go across there. Okay. Any other stuff I can find? Does not look like it. I mean, there is more stuff around here. Readjust my headphones a little. Dark spawn tunnel. Okay. Don't want to go in there yet. Gotta get the chest plate. I already got everything over here, yeah.
As you wish. Right.
Alright. There was another trap over here that was not set off. I think it wasn't. No, it was. Okay. Oh.
On it.
Alright. Sten has a level up. Yay. Let's see. Boost those, and his con. Bravery. No. Doesn't need dual weapon. He doesn't need that. He needs two-handed. Two-handed strength. Shattering blows. Stunning blows. That would be best for him. That's the exit to the world map. Not where we want to go right now.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna take you out.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. Right.
I've got 2 injuries. Yay. Okay.
Have at you! Here we go! Only one shall stand! No mercy! Oh, this should be good. Another basilisk, that's it. As you wish. Now we get our hands dirty. Another corpse to the pile. Begin the onslaught. Right.
Okay. Sten finally didn't die for once.
As you wish.
Hold on, 1 memento. Alt tab. Oh, just that. All right. Seriously? I can't open this?
What do you wish of me?
I didn't wish anything of you. There it is. Now we have all Kaelin's gear. Money. All right. It's here. That ramp? No. That ramp? Not really. Into the Tower of the Shale. Okay.
save some dignity, fool.
Alright, go after stuff.
That performed as I expected.
Alright. Corpses. Where are they coming from?
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. You had it coming! Begin the onslaught. Right. Run while you can.
Lots of pharaohs.
As you wish.
I got that already. Apparently not. It's dude.
What do you wish of me?
I didn't wish anything of you, Morgan. I was trying to get over here.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Yeah, well, it's going to... pile of rubble. Alright. Everything. I think if I can leave and go back to the party camp before finishing up this. Let me head back out. Okay, we can. I don't actually want to go in there just yet. Where was the path to the world map? Okay, over there. Can I get to it? Yes, I can. Party camp. Heal injuries. Buy more.
I don't understand. You look like a woman. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman. Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight. What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are. Can they? We'll see.
No longer injured. Gonna buy some injury kits because.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yep.
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kalsharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tien Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. Don't get all indignant with me.
Hit the wrong
I hate
button.
Darkspawn as much as anyone. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. Better than him living in mud and hiding from Darkspawn and Deepstalkers, isn't it? I was glad to take him in. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Keelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright. I need other. Gonna take all your injury kits. Alright. Leopons. Go away. Go away. Sell this one. Sell this. Sell this. Armor. this. Stop this. And so does these. I'll sell one of these. Accessories. I'll get the merchant's belt. Stamina region, crit chance on ranged. Nature resistance to willpower. Alright, what junk do I have that I don't need? Yeah, that's a gift for Alistair. Crafting stuff. He's got another backpack. Oh, cool. Let's see. Inventory. Alistair. It's miscellaneous stuff.
I could get used to this, you know.
Talk to the doggo. Alright, doggo. Weapon? No, it's armor. Yeah. Dex damage. There we go. Kalen's stuff is heavy. Okay. I don't. Merchant spells on him. Fire arrows. There we go. Have more fire arrows. Ice arrows on mine. Let's see. Sten. Gets bolts. That's it. Just gonna save.
Something on your mind?
And not gonna do the
Of course.
romance option.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Met
Let's
before.
see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Did Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was. good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it, eventually. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Kunari have no kings. A portion of it. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then.
Oh.
Then I suggest we move on. Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
There we go. Alright, let's see what active quests we have available. Sten's quest. Oh yeah, the shield. Forgot about that. But let's make this the active quest for now. And I am going to take a quick break here. know it's pretty close to the time I usually would end my streams, but I had to start a bit late, so I'll be ending about probably 1:30ish my time. So about an hour from now. So I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, I am returned. Okay. Just a moment and I'll get back to the game. Just checking something. Alright. Get Sten's blade back. Alright. See, should I talk to Morgan? Probably not. Did I save? I think I did, but I'm going to do it again. Just make sure. Head out. We'll finish Ostagar in a little bit.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Can't go to Tyrone. It's interesting that Lothering is still available on the map. I don't remember. Soldiers Pass DLC. Yeah, we'll head to the docks. Oh, we got a random encounter. Cool.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. This should be easy enough. Tis your time to die! I'm done with it.
Okay.
You had it coming! As you wish.
There we go. Alright, anything else? Oh, but it's showing 5 marks on the map. Entry blocked, rubble blocked, rubble blocked, rubble blocked, rubble blocked. Okay. Oh. 1 moment. Hello again.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're fine, Arcus. You had something you had to do because you're at work. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's the only way out of here. Okay.
Now the problem that I had was I turned on the car. I went to turn on my blinker to signal that I'm about to turn right.
Yeah.
While I was at an intersection, and the blinker's not working.
Oh,
That's weird. I look at the dashboard, and all the lights on the dashboard are off, but the car's running.
Yeah.
And so, and now I'm also not feeling the air blowing at all. Well, crap. So tried a few other things. Headlights are working, all the external lights are working, but the internal lights are all basically off. I turned the air conditioner off, and the the dashboard lights come back on, but I still have no blinkers.
That still doesn't make sense.
I'm thinking there's a short.
Yeah, something weird with the electrical system.
So I had to I had to put in a word to my supervisor, who also works on the vehicles, make him aware of the situation. He has told me to take the vehicle back to the office and have another officer meet up with me, and we're going to swap out cars.
Okay.
So
That's gonna be
I was
fun.
just I was just I was just waiting on him to get off of his lunch break. Then we're going to meet up over there.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Back off! I was here first.
So how's Aging the Dragons going?
Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Ah, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got one of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Okay.
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Right. That's the part of the quest I wanted. I had to go back to the party camp from Ostergar because I kept getting beaten up because I was underleveled for that section. By a lot. Ran out of injury kits. Other than that, it's been going pretty well.
Oh, that's good.
This spot is mine. Find your own.
Not that you got beat the ever living crap out of so many times, but that it's you're doing good now.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do anything else here right now, so back off to the world map. Ostergar. Another random encounter. Yay.
Don't start. Destroy the fiends. Look at this mess. They love it. Now we get out of some glory. Trap. Time for some fun.
Oh, okay. This random encounter was short. Yep, somebody triggered it.
Right.
Yes. All right. Let's see. Anything else to pick up on this little map? Entry blocked. Okay. Off we go.
On it.
A group of bandits. Well, bounty hunters.
I said something to you.
Logain sends his regard. Let's have at it!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? You will learn. Fear me. Now we get our hands dirty. I am your death.
Seriously? I'm going to die. Yep. How did everybody manage to die? Whatever. Yeah. Use cards. New save.
Our time award shows. Logain sends his regard.
Take out the mage.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
What the heck? Okay, the RNG has just been crap. Don't want to talk to Morgan. Trying to adjust the camera. And screw it.
Francis regards.
Stay still! Ha-ha! No mercy! Show me what you got! Cannot stop your drooling and save
What?
some dignity.
Seriously? No? Nobody? Okay, I can't do this one then, apparently. My RNG is just terrible. So we will come back later. Gonna go somewhere else for now. Where to? Let's try here, see if I can level up. Oh, random merchant.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay. Let's see the discount of yours. Weapons. Only keeping the ash longbow because I... Alright. Diamond Mall. Let's see. 86. Okay, fine. Yeah, mine's better. Let's see. That is a better dagger. Mine's got +4 attack. I didn't realize that. Armor. It's all way too heavy. Old fire and armor. 10 mental. 1 strength. None of these are really what I want. It's not like I got much in the way of stuff anyway. Blue satin shoes. Can't buy that. These are all for Gee, I can't remember her name. My Arlesian companion. Well, I don't know about the Silver Sword of Mercy, but I think the satin shoes and painting of the Rebel Queen are for her. Really need to be able to make injury kits. Okay, you don't have anything I want. Maybe some other time.
As you wish.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
What's the other part?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Okay.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Okay.
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright. Anything else worth anything? Is a little encampment? I'm guessing no. Oh, there's some death root. Okay. Off to get the column. And get attacked again. Probably.
That'd make next time bad.
Good, Alistair got dead.
Show me what you've got. Sloppy and you shall pay. You're getting sloppy. Let's get started. Done with that one.
There. Alistair, get up.
On it.
Get all these wolf pelts.
As you wish.
Alright. Level up. Do this. That. I can finally do a specialization. Oh, no, it's just available. I haven't got the means for it yet. Oh, I have poison. Trap making, herbalism. Need that for Ostagar. Need that for Ostagar. Actually. Yeah, let's do persuasion and then lockpicking.
Trap! 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 On it.
Come on.
Trap!
I can't disarm it. All these traps and I can't disarm them. Fine.
Trap!
Can I disarm this one? No? Let's level up. Let's see. Do shield wall. Yeah, because he doesn't need two-handed. Archery's cool. Warrior and Templar stuff. First level 9.
Let's get started. On it.
Try disarming this one? No? Fine. Yep.
Trap!
Well, I can't disarm any of them, so I'm just gonna go on and collect my golem.
Let's get started. approach. Watch for their blood. On it. Let's make this quick, shall we? As you will. Come now, defend yourself!
Alright, is that all of them? Yep, that was all of them. Nothing, nothing. Alright, humans managed to flee. Those are supposed to be haystacks.
Dark spawn. Destroy the fiends.
Where they at?
On it. Lost me a hit. Coming! As you wished. Here we go!
Now, right.
No quarter!
There we go. Taking things for selling. Alright. Sleep. And chest requires key. Okay, door. Oh, that doesn't have anything in it. Ready?
On it.
Fine. Okay.
Let's get started. Now we get our hands. Show me what you got.
Done with you now.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Good ruling, it saves some dignity.
Really? You're all running away?
Have at you!
Get this one. That.
On it.
Alright, that's probably the key for the thing. Just let it automatically run around.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
Come on. Okay. I forget what to do. Mask is almost empty, mostly bird seeds. And what?
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish.
Alright. Oh, wait. No. Back to the beginning of town first. Get that chest. What's back here? Or no. It's up there.
Right.
Hello, surprise cheese knife. Remember right is really good. Oh, I can't use it? Dex. Darn. What's my dex at? 20. 4 more dex before I can have his cheese knife. Alright, save game. Do a new save. Just make sure. I don't care about the elf fruit right now. Actually, crafting. No. It's not. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, sure, go up there. I already got that, didn't I?
On it.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, nothing else in here.
Only one shall stand. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Hopefully you're not as ugly as you smell. Hey, let's get started. It's your time to die. You will learn to fear me. Right.
Alright.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Alright, and corpse here. That. Is there anything else in here? It's over here-ish. Yeah. Time to head down. Hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Okay, just had to readjust them. Yep. Rare bruise. It's for the dwarf. Here. Alright. Do quick save. Not what I was doing, but sure.
On your guard. Tear them apart. Right. Another battle, I see.
Go after this one.
Momentary striking blow.
Okay, don't get it.
Let's get started.
Alrighty. Go back down here. Go collect these.
As you wish.
Go talk to the frightened people.
As you wish. By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you. You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Yeah, I'm not mean. I actually like this quest. But, okay. I was just checking something. and eating a snack, so it's gonna take a couple seconds for me to get back to gameplay. I'm kind of hungry. Let's have fruit in here. Makes up for the bit I accidentally snacked on. Or my character, rather. Okay.
Begin the onslaught.
Seriously. Attack it.
This should be easy enough. I cannot be
That's
defeated.
a lot of blood.
A lot of your blood? Okay.
On it.
Yeah, another injury kit. Alright. Which one's the gold ring? Oh, that one. Give that to her. It's more of a put it on them so it reduces the amount of inventory space. Right. Else in here? Doesn't look like it.
Right.
Get all the crystal clusters for Shale.
cats like to be in trees? Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
No, you're...
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Let's see. I think 2 fails, no matter what.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Yeah. Shoot.
I will savor your every curve and fools!
Take out the demons. Sten is going to die.
We are victorious again.
You called.
No, I didn't.
As you wish. I would like bandages.
Yeah? You have an injury? Yes, you do. There you go.
If you must.
Okay. Now, let's see the puzzle. we do this? Can I even do this anymore? I think I screwed up. Yep. Get off. I don't think I can do the stinking puzzle. And I'm not gonna save comment. Come on.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
All right, that's it.
Performed as I expected.
Okay. It's over this way.
Right. You will learn to fear me.
Okay.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back? She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han, if you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
Alright. Time to leave. In and out. While my cat yells about being ignored. Doot doot. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Get Shale, and I think I'll stop for the night. Doot doot. Alright, now I can use the activation phrase.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Two.
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken? Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all.
Oh yeah, the uncrushable pigeons prank for...
I can't be commanded. This means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Right.
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Yep. Let's see. Who do we want to take?
nation.
Always keep Alistair. We'll take...
Indeed.
Alright. Alistair disapproves. Yeah, well. Anyway. Shale. Weapon. What do you got on you? Chip Spirit Crystal? Let's do a Fire Crystal. And for armor. Yeah, let's do the clear one. Nice. Alrighty. Three willpower, 10 mental. That is actually better for Morgan. So we'll do that. So Alistair got monetary gain. I'll leave that on him. Yeah, Shale can't use that. Alright. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be playing this again possibly next week. But I do a variety day on Sundays, so it may be a little bit of time before the next time I play this. But again, thank you for watching. I'm going to save here, and I don't know, I may do that silly puzzle next time, but yeah, let's end the stream here tonight. So if you got this far, do all the fun algorithm things and with the VOD, and tomorrow night, which will be Monday, I'll be playing Path of Exile. I don't know if there is more than